Alright guys, sorry about that. We are here to do some fun stuff. We got to rebuild the ship we built last stream, because I am not happy with it, and I want it to be thinner. We'll have to figure that out, and that should be a good time. So let's go ahead and get started. And hopefully it's not the worst thing we've ever done again. Because last time it looked awful. Absolutely awful. As you can see, I'm not happy with the way it's shaped up. It looks like a freaking toaster oven. It really does. Not super duper excited about it, but I will live. Just make sure I have that up. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Gotta have the TikTok chat showing before anything so I can actually see it. I can put it in OBS, I found out. But, not really. You know what? I'm just gonna start a new ship. That's gonna take way too long. Ugh. Okay, so I want it to be as thin as this one. So that one's only like 6 blocks deep, 6-7 blocks. That's kind of what I'm going for. And I wasn't happy with it the last time when we were live, which was Friday. So let's go ahead and remedy that. Yes. I put it in standard blocks again anyway. Here we go again. Alright, one more time. So we went fishing this weekend. We went on Saturday. We didn't get to go Sunday because we were pretty wore out as of that moment. So we caught a few, and they were really good size actually. There was one that was, we're thinking of about 7 pounds or so, and then the others were 5 and 6, and then we caught some little baby ones. But we throw them all back when we're done fishing because we don't really keep them that often because there's not really a reason to unless you're gonna actually eat them. So might as well just throw them back if you're not planning on eating them. Whoa, that guy is, yeah. I don't want to put thrusters in yet, actually. Go ahead and get the back of the ship started. So I need a warp drive, which I think I can do the advanced warp drive now, but I mean, who knows at this point. Oof, this thing's freaking huge. I also should probably set up symmetry real quick. I always forget that. That's like the first thing I always forget is symmetry. Every time. Never fails. Never fails.
And his name is John C.
Welcome in. What's up, Brixton? Welcome in, welcome in. That's my favorite one. My favorite one. For sure. For sure. Welcome in there on TikTok. We are building us a ship badly. So, what I do. How you doing, Brixton? Hopefully you're doing pretty good. Appreciate the bits, by the way, as well. Oh, how much voltage? Considering the size of this freaking warp drive, I'm gonna make the ship just ever so slightly bigger, right? Yeah, for sure. Then with the warp, we need Probably an RCS or 2. We need do we want the advanced or the large? Just do it. Let's try the larges instead of the advanced, because I don't even think I have them unlocked yet. And eventually we'll make something out of Xeno, but for now, probably just going to stick with these. Very advanced large gen. Probably need 2 of those. Need some food stuff. Need 1 advanced, and then we do. I'm gonna do large constructors. 2,500 less, and then I need some of these deconstructors too. That's one thing that I like about this, is that you can have deconstructors on the capital ships in this version. It is fantastic. You can't do it on the standard version, unfortunately, but if you're playing this, you might as well put this in. It's a little bit of extra stuff, but not too bad. Need the containers. Let's see. I can put these in. Oh yeah, I can put them in capitals. I forget about it. Let's see. We need fuel tanks. We need. Got one of those. Got that. We need O2. Where are they at? Those are large O2 tanks. Need pilot seats for regular people that want to ride with. 25,000. This one's. I don't know if I need 100K. We might go with these ones instead. They might be better. Not entirely sure. We don't need this right now. We're done with that. We don't need the guns. That's late game stuff that we need to worry about. Throw those in the trash real quick. We'll have to put everything together and see what we come up with for power consumption. Do that. That way we have 4 directions, even though that's not really how those work. They just add the ability to rotate and turn. So if you're curious about those, they give you 25 torque to be able to go left, right, and go up and down like this, and roll. They also let you spin. So you need those for all that. If you played Space Engineers, it's the same as a gyroscope. That's what it's for. And that's all we're gonna need, hopefully, for those. Put the generators right there, and then we will go put those in here. We'll start with the fuel tank. That's up. I think 4 fuel tanks should do, and then we will put those away. Don't need them no more. Need the O2 tanks. There's that. I like to build compact in the back, so everything's going to be in the same spot. I don't have to worry about it. Don't need any more O2s. We don't need generators anymore. We don't need these generators. Keep the blocks for now. This will be something we do later. The Pentaxa tank needs to go in next. Not going to fit there, so we'll put it right there. Yeah, and there can't be 2 of them, so that's why that's probably better to go. Right there like that. And we're also leaving a space right up here, probably about right there, to be able to access the warp drive to upgrade it. I think that's how that works here. There are upgradable items that you can do, but I've never done them, so it's going to be a little bit of an experiment on that one. Let's see what else we got. We need a mobile repair bay. Not going to use an advanced one. There's not a point. Put that right there. And you notice it won't let you. put 2 in. Let's see. I guess the next thing would be, we've got the fuel, we've got O2, we've got the repair bay, we got the Pentaxid tank. We could go with the large Pentaxid tank, the advanced one, but I think I need to unlock it still, so that's the only reason I'm not going to go with that one. And since I did that, now we're going to have to do some different stuff here. Actually, you know, I decided I don't want that. Like that. Did I hit? Oh, that was weird. Okay, anyway. These constructors are huge. That's why I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want 2 of them. Well, I don't. Yeah, we'll turn off symmetry for a moment. Put that constructor right there. All we need of those. Usually anywhere from 8 a.m. to noon is usually my start time. But it's every day, Monday through Friday. I try to be here before noon, but yeah, you can join my Discord by typing !den in the chat, DEN, and it'll pop up a link to the Discord so you can join there and all that mess and do whatever you need to do. Need now the fridges. I guess I only need. We'll do that. There we go. We got 6 fridges. Just like that. We have storage. Yeah, but I appreciate you stopping in and enjoying the stream and stuff. We're done with fridges. We're done with deconstructors. We're done with the food guys. We're done with the RCSs so far. Larges is I don't need 2 of these. And I still need this guy, which is going to go directly on top of here. And the only reason I do that is because it's easier to reach this, the core, and the warp right inside each other. That way you don't have to worry about it as much. And then the cockpit we will put right here, which actually I don't even want that cockpit style. There's other ones. There's this one. There's more for a rover. You got this one, which does not center out. It makes me cry. And then there's this one, which I think I'm actually just going to go with the standard one because I like it. It's like Star Trek, right? And then there's no other versions of these chairs. So we'll just put 2 chairs like that. And I need a door over this warp drive real quick. We need a reinforced door, please. And then we want this one. We'll put it like that. And then we will look at it and turn it this color. Textures, smooth. Bro. Oh, okay. It's not gonna give me different textures. Alright. Well, we know that's the warp drive either way. It's like hot pink. But yeah, that's the color of the Pentaxid. Might as well. You know. So, that's all done. And I threw my tool. That's it. Give me that back. Okay, so we're done with this. We're done with this. We're done with this. This can go back into storage here. We're done with these. This can go right here in front. That's used for the repair bay that we put down here somewhere, right there. You need the station to be able to access it, and it will repair most things based on the template of the blueprint. So as long as you have everything you need, it'll repair. I've never used it, but it's cool. So we're gonna go with that. We're done with that. You only need one. Wish these were allowed in blueprint. They're cool looking. What do we got left? We need player offline protection. Since we're on a server, it's important. Are these things even? Long range steerable dish. That's decorative. But these actually have usage? Yes. Okay. Max range of 25k. Oh my god. 50 kms? How expensive is that detector? See what the long range one looks like. So we can look here. Capital vessel. Looking for the detector, which will be with the rest of the detection stuff. Let me see. Okay, so I do have it. At least I should. I don't have this one, but I should have this one. So we'll probably use this one. Just got to remind myself to use it. That's what we've got, I think, on our current one. I don't remember, but we also need these, the enhanced ones, because they're cheaper. They are cheaper. What are these ones? Oh, those required ones. I have enough quantum processors for one of those. Cool. Oh, max range is 100 for this one. This one's 150, but it does not repair the template. So when this is destroyed, you got to rebuild it yourself. That's not too bad. We'll put those in. There's our transceivers. So you've got 75 max range, 100 max range, which the standard ones, if you didn't know. Appreciate the follow, by the way. The matter transceiver in standard gives you 100 plus 4. So 100 is where it doesn't blink at you. So once you get to a point where it's blinking red and white, you get 4 meters from the 100 meter mark before you lose connection. So you technically have 104 meters at minimum, or at maximum. So, and this one would probably be 79 meters if it's set up that same way. So you can imagine it's basically the same thing, just more. But this one is what I would like, but I don't have it unlocked, so we are going to go with the enhanced one because I can craft that. Okay, and then let's put this player protection. Right here. If it'll, is it not gonna center? Oh, you jerk. How dare you not center? Boo. Boo. So we're gonna put it on the left. Okay. Or the right. Depends on how you're looking at it, I suppose. So we're gonna put a matter transceiver there, and on both sides it will show up. And then once we decide how long our ship's gonna be, we'll put 2 more at the front so we have room to pick up stuff in any direction here. Which I know 100 meters from this point, that's why you should probably center it. So like if I wanted to, I could put it right here and it would be 100 meters in any direction. But if you're going further, like let's say you got to go over here, you're now out of range of the one in the middle, so you could always still have range with this one, which I think is pretty cool. So it's all dependent, right? It's whatever you want to do. That's what I like anyway. So I'll put the one in the middle and then 2 on the sides and 1 on the front. Now it's up to storages, I guess. Remind me I need to do this. Throw that in the trash. And then I need these. Try and get as close to the center as I can with them. How much space do we got with this right now? 144K. Go. We can do with 2, I think, right? Well, we actually need more, but for now, 2 will work. 272K. Go a little bit longer. I could count these and actually figure it out, but because the maximum from vanilla that I know is 40, including the container controller. So you've got 39 of these silver little boxes here, and you got 1 of those, and that maxes out to 320K, which is what it's at right now. But I don't know what the number is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20, 40. So that's exactly what we're needing right here. Even though I think it might have been ever so slightly off. Yeah, slightly off. I guess they changed the way it works a little bit. Add that. So how many do I need now? Okay, so I need 2 more. So 42 now. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay, so how many blocks deep are we right now? We're only 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks technically, I guess, because the top would be an extra block. So now we need to figure out thrust. Statistics. So when you look in here, it'll tell you how much thrust you actually still need right here. So you have, I only need like 3 meganewtons to move total, right? So if I wanted to get the perfect distance, I need to figure out exactly how much weight's going to be on the ship, which would also mean I've finished off the edges, which we're going to go out like this with the wrong blocks. Naturally, why would you want to use the correct block? That would be amazing. Once again, we go out like this. Now normally I'd leave air gaps in here, but for just this starter ship, I'm just going to leave it as it is right now and work with it from there. And the reason that you do that, the air gapping keeps it where it doesn't, like if you hit this with an explosive, right, it will do damage to this, the next block that's touching it, and the block after that. But if it's just this block and 2 spaces, you got air and it will not hit this 3rd block. So you always want to have 2 blocks of space, or triangles. Triangles sort of work. I haven't tested them entirely, but let's see.
Partisans working so hard every day. Typical threats, get out of my way. I'm a threat unseen, if you know what I mean.
Sathium's also extremely heavy too, so I mean there's that.
Like Santa's sleigh. Logi is the key to the war, you know. Pushing B mats in my favorite Alto, locked and loaded and ready to go. Sandbag stack, let's start the show. Loading up is like Amazon Prime. Logi holding up the front of the lines. Boom, boom, blowing off artillery. Rated 5 from the heavens, no mercy. Listen to the sound.
All right, let's go ahead and start putting angled blocks on. It always looks worse before it gets better, to be fair. And I mean, you saw what I built the last time. Like, clearly it needed like expert help. So we're just going to rebuild. Because I was kind of like just building just to build so I could learn how it all worked, right? And now that I've got kind of an idea of what to expect. As for like the way everything's gonna work together, I can kind of just put it together now and it'll be great. But that previous one was pretty oof. Not even gonna lie. Let's go. We'll go flat block here all the way across. So you kind of see it shaping up a little bit. A lot better than that. Ugh. And then for the cockpit, did not forget. This time, it's happened. Build the whole ship and realize I don't have a cockpit. Trust me, it's happened. Pretty sad when you think about it, but it is what it is. Whoops. Like so. This is going to be all armor right here. At this point, let's go ahead and put in these blocks like so. That way we can match up our lines really well. Not saying it's the best ship I've ever made, mind you, but it'll work for now. And we'll evolve from this. This won't be the final. I know what you're thinking. What the hell is that? And you're right. It's not any better really, but that's okay. This block. Ran out of blocks. Rude. More of these. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so far it's looking like a big turd, but that's okay. Let's see. Because now we gotta do thrusters. But we do need to find out. See, because these are like 7, 3. So we could use this and be fine. But we need to look and see now that we've put all these blocks on exactly how much thrust we need. We need 12 meganewtons minimum. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? And that's 12 in every direction, by the way. So just remember that. So these ones, the large ions, would be great. Let's go with the large plasmas. They shouldn't be awful. I say that, but I've never actually built with them, so who knows? It could be the absolute worst. This needs to go back that way some more. That way I can flip this one back. Touch each other like that. Okay. And then, actually, I don't want them to touch. We can put that there. And then we will flip it back around. So we got forward, back, left, right, and we got it twice. Ugh. We don't need forward twice. We don't need backward twice. So I forget this almost every time. Never fails. So what can we do on the inside? It's literally wasted thrust most of the time, because there's no need for lots and lots of thrusters. You just need enough to move back and forth. So that's forward, left, and right. Now we need up and down. So how do we do up and down? I'm most likely going to do them on the sides here, now that I've had a minute to think about it. I haven't put much thought into how I want to build these quite yet. I do know that they need to be attached to the ship in a certain way. These would have been better, actually. Yeah, these were better. So I gotta redo this real quick. Now, mind you, this is all being created on the other side at the moment. And we are going to blend this into the ship. Somewhat like that. I should have gone one more forward if I was going to do that, huh? Maybe a little bit wider. Then we can put guns on this, I guess. Yeah, let's go out. So we need to go one forward from this. Move this. We need to go one forward from here. Pull it out. I do not like that. So we can definitely do this and then attach it to the ship like that. It won't look like 100% the best thing you've ever seen, but it'll work for now. because then we can do the same thing on the back and it won't be so bad. This one. The art of design is fluid nature. So it'll be shorter on this side, so it's just going to come to a stop there, but it's going to be longer into the back, so the back actually will match up to it, if that makes any sense. What? I could do with a shorter. Those. Although I am limiting my armor back here, but that's okay. And I'll figure out the door here in a minute. And then should be the last step here. Pulling those across and dropping this block in. And I don't really care for how tall that is with how thin the ship is. See, we might be able to do something interesting with the back here. Not saying that I'm the greatest builder in the world, but I like it. It's tons of fun. And then it'd be even more fun to see someone riding off on one of the ships I make, but I'm a long ways off from that. Obviously. I mean, look at this thing. It needs to be wider, right? That's what I'm thinking. It needs to be quite wider for it to actually work. So we may actually end up making this like the thicker end of the ship. Make it come out as far as these are right now, and then that cockpit wouldn't look so bad. And you can actually spread it out a little bit. Yeah, you could flatten this top instead of doing this number. You could do something like this. Move all these. And then on top, you could do a half block. And then you wouldn't lose space, but you flatten out your area a little bit more. I'd probably do a solid block there, to be fair. Only problem with these is now you can't put anything on the roof. But it gives it a little bit more of a, it looks a lot better than it did. I'm going to just go ahead and say it right now. It looks a hell of a lot better than it did. So let's go ahead and break these out. Including these, even though I like them. And keep that block on the end for distance right there. And we will change over back to the standard block and pull this to that block. Go down to that block actually. too high, I feel like. Break that, that goes there. We'll put the block back. Once we build this, we'll start working on it in the server. Shouldn't take too long to build it after a while. Should just fall right into place, to be honest. Do we want the solid one or do we want to do a softer curve with these? Might do both. Let me see if I can find the image I'm basing this off of for a minute, so you can kind of get an idea of what I'm trying to build. You can kind of see it, kind of do like a little fuselage kind of situation on either side. Now this needs to go down like 4 blocks. Block did I do there? Oh, that's right. It's this block dust. Gross. And we should have enough Sassium to build this guy. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out rather quickly if we're out of stuff or not. It's almost starting to look like a Romulan ship, isn't it? Just a little bit. From the ye old Star Trek. Gives it a nice edge there. We can go with it, I suppose. Is this gonna be too short, do we think? It's gonna be like that, that, that. New block. That. That. Do we think it's too small? Let's get it finished off and we'll see from there what we think. Is that the same thickness, please? Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got an out. Wow, that's almost curving. Actually, I don't mind that. It's a lot less sharp, right? It's definitely a lot less sharp. Now, from here, we're going to figure this out. Oh, I don't have much to figure out. I already know what blocks to use. Duh. Doy. Just like that. We have transition block families. Something you really shouldn't do when you're building in Space Game. But it transitioned all right. Because a lot of the times when you do that, it transitions badly, very badly. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. That's a bit better. Probably should use these. Kill off that curve there. Looking for triangular and flat. Where are you? Is it this one? It is that one. Perfect. Aren't we glad I used those parts? Does that match? Holy shit, it matches. What the hell? Color me surprised. Is that what I did in the front here? I don't think it is. What did I do? Oh, I see what it is. We go with this block. It's actually supposed to be that block. This block, that block, this block, that block, this block. And then these all line up to this block. We've got somewhat of a curved little area here. I'm not 100% about it, but we will see. Now we just blend it into the side of the ship. Something around like that. And then figure out how to angle it back in. Because this is going to be a solid square block like that. So all of these can go away. I'm afraid of what it's going to cost to build this, by the way, in case anybody was curious. I'm actually going to use some iron stuff for the minute. Relieve the stress a little bit of what that's going to look like when I'm done. I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I know it's these, right? These are pretty self-explanatory here. They would go all the way to the back. I don't know if there's a block that wide. Because as I put my blocks in, you can see what I'm talking about. Like, I can get all the way back to this point. With them. But how does one fill in these kinds? Ask and you shall receive, I suppose. A little bit too big. It's not quite the right size, is it? This one is. Oh, wait a second. We may have something, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as I flip it around and flip it one more time. Don't mind me, I'll figure it out eventually. Because it's going to fit right there like that, like that. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to flip it that way. And keep it. Probably. Should rotate it like that. And then. Oh. It needs to be upside down. Upside down and backwards. Oh, my feelings hurt. I'm telling you what, guys. This block is killing me. Is there an opposite direction one? Alrighty then. Still too big. This one. Nope. This one? Hey, there it is. Found it. Although having it curve off would be even better, I guess. I'm gonna 86 getting this curved like this because this is not working the way I want it to at all. I just always want to check out the new blocks and stuff that I haven't used. And as good as that looked after I found all the blocks, we're just gonna say nah. Nah. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll go standard steel back here. That's not a big deal. Just to finish this off wouldn't be a problem. Oh, Jesus Christ. How are we going to do that now? Because there's no block that looks like that at all. Except for this one. Now, if I could put them side by side, that'd be great. They fit perfectly, but we're gonna have to do just the standard old pull it across thing like that. Oh, for Flaming should be excited. Every time he comes in, make a phallic ship, make a phallic ship. Well, guess what? He's not here, and look what he's missing. That blends perfectly. Okay. Minus the fact that it's made out of steel, but that's okay. Turn symmetry off for the minute. We got up, down, left, right. Yeah, we put the left and right, forward and back. Perfect. So if we look at this at statistics now, we have 11 meganewtons of thrust remaining. We can hold 3.41 kilotons of extra crap. And we can still rotate. All right. It doesn't actually tell me how much rotation. So it's 21 degrees, but it doesn't give me like a, let me see real quick. Devices, auto group, please. Yes. The RCS. Does it actually tell me how many degrees they turn? No. Does anybody know? Off chat? Just I'm curious. Mostly. Also need to turn symmetry back on here. Remove these angled pieces here and start putting in the blocks. That's going to complete this. I could technically, I guess, instead of filling this completely with blocks, I could put some storages in here. Right, with the thrusters, that wouldn't be a problem. See, now by doing this, I've now made myself a new problem. Because technically I could do something like that and blend it in even further, but then I'd have to redo the entire thing, and I don't really feel like redoing it right now. Well, I might not have to. Yeah, that'd be the better thing to do, I guess. I will redo it once again. Make it a little bit more sharp looking. Yeah, I like that. Way it gives it more room for guns too, I suppose. At least that's what I'm gonna say anyway. Now that lines up really nicely. Oh boy. Now it's kind of shaping up a little bit. It's screaming, but that's okay. Need a front. That'll come next. And it has to line up, right? So all these lines have to be perfect for it to even make sense. Better have 3 or 4. Let's try 4. See what it looks like, I guess. One more row. Then it'll match the current length in the back, and then I can go straight across. Just a standard square, cube, I guess. And then that eliminates the need for this edge right here. I love doing the building, and the iterations are constant whenever I build. As much as I like the previous design, this one looks worlds better. To the ship, anyway. In my opinion. Now, if you guys have a thought, let me know. I am always curious to know what you think. As long as it's not mean. I'm just kidding. And this definitely will give me room for a storage in this one. Whoops. Maybe. The more I build into this, it's getting smaller and smaller on the sides here. That is okay. Welcome in there on TikTok. That leads down from there. Mouse to crack it, I swear. Every time I tell it to point here, it goes in the opposite direction. Probably just time for a new mouse, to be fair. Might be able to manage that. Not sure that I love that, to be honest. Like triangular, really, really triangular. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Duh. Welcome, welcome in. Just joined us. This will be the 5th time I've rebuilt the ship. Sounds like a joke, but it's not. Okie dokie then. You know, technically we could. I know what you're thinking. We're gonna rebuild something again, aren't we? And you would be correct. But mostly we're just gonna rebuild the cockpit a little bit to better emphasize the new build in the back. Too far. I don't like how long it is for starters. We're gonna shorten it up. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong block. Well, you can tell that's not in the same direction. Maybe it's this one? Nope. Doesn't really matter, honestly, because I can just fix it with colors, but I don't like when I run out of blocks like that. It's very annoying. Okay, so from here to go in one more block. Oh, appreciate the share. Do we feel like that accentuates everything better? Definitely matches the edges. Let me see. Do I love it? That's the question that I have now. And do you guys like it? That's my next question. Then also don't forget to compare it to that piece of junk I built last stream. Oh man, that thing is such crap, unfortunately. As much as I like it, because it's like the first thing I've actually built, you know? It's just like my first CV I ever built in vanilla. It's pretty awful, to be fair. How do we complete this edge? Oh my, that ain't gonna work. We can do this though. That'll be better. This one. There we go. Alrighty. Then we can go back to the blocks we need and go to this one and go straight across. Ta-da! Now we got a new little area here. Then need those anymore. Actually, don't even want those. We want those are way too sharp. Oh wow, I haven't used these before. These are kind of neat, but they're way too sharp at the moment. That's way too close. Too high. Far too high. I'm trying to piece this real quick. That would work if the parts lined up. See? That will give me the ability to continue this so it looks good. I think I'll just do a half block again. Even though it doesn't give me very much protection from the top, I can use that and I'll still have 2 blocks of walking space, so that'll be fine. Don't mind me trying to do the whole thing even though I don't need to. Okay, if you're just joining us again on Twitch, we have rebuilt once again. And it is going okay, I would say. I think it's okay. Oh man, now I gotta figure out how I'm filling this in. Ooh, you know what I haven't looked at? Main, fill. Okay, I won't fill that. But, oh, we're way under CPU usage. What? What? Oh, come on. Since when am I under CPU? I mean, come on. The ship that you see, oh, this thing slows down really bad. Anyway, another, oh man, those are gonna get replaced real quick. Or, instead of replacing them, just do this. Let's put one more in and see what it does. Just to see. We put two more in. Okay, now, what are my statistics now? It rolls really well, but it doesn't turn very well. Is it because it doesn't have enough thrust? Because it has 27 meganewtons left. That's why I'm confused, right? So, it didn't really do much. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just gonna turn slow, which is kind of a massive pain in my ass, but right here is going to be the first block. Probably gonna finish it off like this. Now, of course, we gotta put drills in this and a couple of other things. So I think what we'll do, since we're really close, we need to put another CPU in this thing. I haven't even put the base CPUs in yet. Let's go ahead and grab our drills. We'll put, ooh, and we might wanna. There's the drills. Okay. Oh boy. Look at the bottom. Oh man. Look at there. Now it all matches. It's a freaking complete ship. What? Me create a complete ship? What happened? What happened? Don't look at that piece of crap there to the left. We're not talking about that one. That's one we started with. That's one I built yesterday or Friday it was, but we're just gonna not look over there no more. Just look at this one. This one's great. Ish. It's great in a way. And then there's my big capital. That's gonna be fun. This thing should be able to park on that one. That's how big that one is. And then, of course, I spawned in this one. This is my big capital ship in vanilla that I'm working on. I'm working on it in the terms of it's built in creative, but it's needing to be spawned in multiplayer. And it is not very nice. It is absolutely horrid. But it looks like mostly everything except for the thrusters stayed. Super sad duck. Okay. Okay, so the generators, you got the... Yeah, I know. These aren't supposed to be like this, but I'll fix that. And then we got our RCSs. It turns really bad. Cockpit's all the way back in the back here. It's not my best designed ship, but it's not. Doors down there in the back, of course. And you can see I haven't decorated the inside, but it does, if I look at the blueprint here for the big guy. Capital mine. You could do it. Okay, battleship. It's not showing my... No. You assholes. Devices, auto group. Yep. So the turrets aren't showing up. Boo. Oh, boo. Oh, that sucks. So anyway, the blueprint's supposed to be in vanilla. It's what was it? It was 3,000 or 4,000 damage for attack and about 3,000 defense as it sat, but this is completely different, I guess. So I'll have to look and see why. But the vanilla version is really good. But yeah, so this is gonna have to have work to be able to be spawned here. But look at the freaking, this is nothing. Okay, so it's all not made out of sathium. Oh, that's right, I made this one out of iron after I decided to make another ship out of sathium. I made this one out of sathium, or not sathium, Xeno. This is my current multiplayer in vanilla. And then this is what I turned this into. So this is what that started out as. That monstrosity over here was this little guy, which it had a lot of thrusters, and I don't know why it had a lot of thrusters, but it did. So they've been reduced dramatically on the new ship that we're building over here. 4 thrusters, 1 for each direction. Super useful. Well, actually it's 6 thrusters, 1 for each direction. Up, down, left, right, back, and forward. And it should be able to go as fast as it needs to, which would be good. It really looks like it just kind of stops back here, but we're not going to keep looking at that. This is going to be good for now. This will be version 1. And we will see what we can come up with putting guns on this guy. We also need to put that long range. See, I almost forgot. You guys let me almost forget. I cannot believe you do something. I can only have 1 detector total. That makes no sense. Oh, that's right. That one's decorative, isn't it? There we go. Now we can go up to 25 kilometers, I think it said was the distance. It's gonna be kind of expensive, but we'll figure it out. So there's that. Now we need to get, I'm not gonna do turrets that go under, that actually, okay, so we don't want low damage. Those are not allowed in blueprints. Let's go 32. Is it because they're tiny? Let's find out. Do light missile turrets, and we'll do just a Gatling gun. Welcome in, appreciate the follow. How's it going? Yeah, I want the turrets, I want the artillery is what I want. There it is, but it's a medium. What if I don't want the medium? Isn't that a blueprint? Or a... Yeah, I can't use this one immediately. So we'll have to just not use that one, I guess. There we go. We got 4 of those. Let's do some missile turrets. 2 of them like that. As I put them in backwards. Super smart, I know. Can't believe it, right? It's the best placement in the world. Can't really do that because they'll shoot each other. Ew. Why? Do a laser turret right in the front. Let me see. 302, so I'm 102,000 over on CPU. That is fine. Needed a reason to fill this on in. Let's go ahead and try these. Actually, I'll probably have to just go straight for the large, huh? That's 60, that's 70,000, so we're 270. And grab the bigger CPUs. Every time we pick a new CPU, it gets more expensive to build this ship, so exponentially more expensive, by the way. We're at 410 now. Drive around real quick. Oh no, we're good with 15. Oop, 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 25%. What the hell? Jeez. Okay. I don't really like seeing more than like probably 6% while flying. We'll see how this works for us. I keep taking myself out of God mode. It's kind of annoying. Do I love the 16%? No, I don't. %32 CPU. All right. I know what you're thinking. That's a lot of guns. That's not even the most I've ever done. I really want to hide them though. That's the problem. Like, I love putting the turrets in that hide. They are so much cooler looking. What are those? The rocket turrets? Light missile turrets. Oof, I don't think I can right here. Yeah, that's going to be a no-go with those. Let's go and put the blocks back. Let me get back in here and we will attempt to not build badly, huh? So we will just do one turret on either side right here. Might actually inside here put another storage just because. I really want an artillery. Do we have a regular artillery that I can use? Am I blind? Whoa. What is this thing? 50% damage versus Xeno. 10% damage minus versus turrets and weapons. 20,000 shield damage per minute. Jesus Christ, that thing's high end right there. That thing's crazy. What? Do I even have this unlocked? Is it a schematic? Question. Ooh, is that a railgun? No. No. For real? A railgun for a capital vessel? Oh man, I'm excited now. Triple railguns? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Okay. In terms of railguns, okay, they've never been on CVs. They refuse to put them on there, actually. They said it was balancing, right? Which I get what they're saying, right? It makes it a little bit hard, but capital vessels. So the only thing, it makes me laugh a little bit because the only thing that you can put a railgun on are hover vessels and small vessels. And normally those ships are both very tiny. Right? They're like no more than like 6 blocks wide, about 10 blocks long. So you could imagine shooting a railgun, which is an electromagnetically charged railgun round, right? Which is basically just solid tungsten or even depleted uranium. Those are what they use. They use depleted uranium tungsten rounds. And they throw them out of the ship just as fast as they can go, right, with electromagnetic. And whenever it fires off of a battleship, it actually creates waves around the battleship. That's how hard that thing fires, and they only allow it on small vessels, and that drives me insane. They should be on capitals only because they're so powerful, right? Because really, in my opinion, I don't think like even this ship probably would have problems with railguns physically, right? It would probably break like the whole front half of the ship just from firing because there's just so much. But cheap. They put it in projectile? So if you're wondering what I'm looking for, I am looking for the standard version of this medium. Because the mediums I don't have access to. And they're considered mediums, but that is way too big for this shipping. So never mind. Scratch that. Okay, so we can go to devices, auto group, make sure that's done all the time when you're doing blueprints. Make sure you got all your thrusters. You should have one for each direction, technically. You can have more, I guess, but I don't know. But let's see. I still feel like these RCSs should do better. Excuse me. How many generator fuel did I only put 4 fuel tanks in, huh? How much fuel does that give me? 80,000. Right. So we are at 282 out of 515. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. So, my next ship now is going to include some stuff on this side. Okay, so now that I've seen this, let me just show you what I'm talking about real quick. So now that I know these exist, where are they? They are railgun, triple railguns. Let me just for fun see how much CPU they use. 32,000. You throw all these in the trash. Let's see how big it is. So we know, oh my god. Oh dude, this would be so cool up here, man. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Oh my god, it's off center, hold on. No, surely it can be centered. Okay, I was fixing to cry. Bro, that looks so mean. Oh my god. That is insane, isn't it? That is nutty. Absolutely nutty. And just for reference, let's see what the 2 and the 3 look like. And can we stack them? Bro, I would totally sacrifice a lot of CPU just to have these 3 stacked on top of each other for fun. That one's a little off center. Hold on. There we go. Oh my god. Could you imagine running up on a ship like this? Could you imagine it? Like you're just rolling through space and you're just, you know, mining and suddenly you get shot by 9 or what is it, 6 rounds of railgun? That's insane. That's cool though. I like that. Those are really cool. I can see why people like RE2 for sure. That's fantastic though. So let's see. What other weapons for the CV do we have? We've got rocket launcher pods, got plasma cannon lights. I don't have them unlocked, so I'm not even going to try it. But actually, I want to see what they look like. That's a light railgun? What? A phalanx pattern? How big is this guy? Dog, this thing's cool too. What the hell? No way. Those are cool too. But you'd have to build them into your ship, which is fine for me, right? Because those look mean too. These things are crazy. Can you tell I haven't really looked? Oh my god, triple laser cannons? What do those look like? Surely they don't look. Oh, come on. Okay, let's put the railguns back. No. Oh, dude, they look even cooler, man. Oh. I'm gonna build some crazy shit now. This is cool. I'm gonna have to build some crazy shit. This is the beginning of the end for building this game. This can be great. I love it. So let me save this blueprint. I took every crazy thing off here. Right? Let me get a little bit of distance away and turn off symmetry. And then we do alto. And we want to replace the CV starter V2. Overwrite that piece of junk. Thank you. This is way better. Not great, but it's better. I mean, I could also do some Art Deco stuff, I guess, like antennas. Let me see. And then these guys, I don't know how to get them. So you can't put them in your blueprint, but what they do is they add more storage. Here's almost every status effect with this guy. Munitions officer. He lets you have more ammo in your ship, so you can actually store stuff in him. Each one of those guys is 800,000 limit, right? And then there is this guy, which gives you fuel capacity for each one of him is 12,000 liters. So you could put one fuel tank in and get 8 of them. Aw, snap. Appreciate the bits. Love the screaming goat. So ship torque, he would be useful to helmsman. Welcome back, Brixton. How you doing? Logistics lane range? That's cool. So this actually, okay. This is CPU. This is the one I really want, so I can do some crazy shit. Right? Because, like, how many can I have? 16 max? So I can have 4 of each of these if I want, I guess. Hey, yeah, no problem. Dude, check this out while you're here. You're gonna shit your pants. This is crazy. Look at this damn thing. Look at that. Triple railgun. Oh, really? Okay, that's not too bad then. Is it like 1 per quest, or? Because I put them in this other ship that I made, and it was like, you can't make that blueprint. I was like, what? No. I needed that, but I'm super excited about a lot of this stuff because this is really cool. And then I need to make a better base than that hunk of junk I made over here. It's right over this way. This is the base I made for RE2. It needs help. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. But this one I'm probably going to rebuild in the RE2 server. The observatory base that I put together. A single cannon? Let me go back to the ship. Hold on. Oh my god! What is this thing? Oh my god! Oh my god! See what you just started? See what you just started? Oh my god! These things are cool! Dude! I didn't even think. Oh! Ooh! Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god. Oh man. Brother. That is insanity. Oh my god. Like, so now you see this the railgun? Yeah, main railgun battery. So now I could technically do something like put them the other way. Put them right here on either side. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, like put them right on the edge. Actually, would be really good. Oh, ooh, like this. Yeah, like that. And just ignore this one because that's overkill. Oh, dude, those are so good. I did not even know they existed. Like, I'm not even kidding. I had no idea. Right? No idea. The fact that it glows is insane. By the way, I just want you to know that. What? Why don't you play in the server anymore? Well, I'm building. I never get out of the server. I never get on the server anymore because I'm always finding new crap to build with. Like, what? What? That's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. What is the ammo for it? Oh. Oh. I have a constructor. Probably the super constructor too. Devices. Where's the constructor at? Oh, there it goes. Hello. Access this, and then we need to look and see for weapons. Wow. The Thor experimental railgun? What is that? Seriously. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it. I don't even think I can, huh? Is it actually going to show me it? There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Everybody ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Just making sure there's not a crazy form of it. Yeah, like, for science, yes. Oh, just one, huh? Well, I get it, right? Probably expensive. Oh boy. What's the it won't tell me here, will it? It will tell me what tungsten railguns. That doesn't sound expensive. That's not actually all that bad. Looks of it. Access. Gauss rails sounds expensive. I have a few, I think. Gauss something. Got gold, got platinum. I don't have platinum plate. The advanced electronics I've got advanced upgrade kits. I don't have the large upgrade kit. Ah, these are really cool though. No, it says it takes the tungsten. Oh lord. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. Oof. Okay. I mean, that's not awful though, right? Like, you find the right ship or you find the right asteroid area and you're gonna have tons of that stuff. Although I haven't found tungsten. I don't think is it like in an asteroid or is it only ships or? These are cool. Now look what you did. Now you got me started on this thing. Alright, off to the massive battleship that I made. So this is a super battleship that I made. Not the greatest in the world, but got your laser rifle turrets, and then you've got all the cool stuff, all the guns, hangar bay, all this junk. So now that I know that exists, we can probably put them, instead of these first two lasers, we could probably put the railguns in here. That would be cool. You can imagine a freaking, oh my god, that'd be nutty. At worst, that'd be crazy. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. That is so gonna be exciting. Let's see how bad it's gonna be in the multiplayer server real quick. Hopefully it's not awful. I mean, I have a lot of the stuff. Like, I have like 30,000 Sathium or something like that, I think. one can hope it's not too bad. It's mostly made out of Sathium block, so it's going to be kind of a problem, but not too bad. There's another ship I was making that was it the battleship? It might have been that battleship. No, yeah, I built the whole thing out of Sathium. I built it all out of the reinforced combat block. So they're all made out of Sathium and steel. It's like 112,000 Sathium, something like that. I know that's probably not like the craziest thing you've seen, but go ahead and come in here. And what is your malfunction? Okay, so I still need to learn the laser drill module, the light laser turrets, light missile turrets. Yeah, I gotta learn all the guns. I thought I learned them all, but I guess not. Let's see. Okay, yeah. I haven't. I've learned the laser cannons, the ship lasers. I have not gotten to the laser drill yet. Oh, and also, now that I think about it, let me open up the, sorry, I almost forget. Let me sign in through Steam here. And we'll pull this up over here. And I feel like I probably should have moved my ship out of that area, but that's okay. Dashboard, daily loot. Oh, I'm only on day 1. Unlocks in 49 minutes. Cool. See, there's something in here. Is it in player info? Yeah, it's down here somewhere. I don't remember where it was now. Oh, here it is, the skill tree. Okay. So I picked max stamina, so I've got this one. I think I'm gonna do the 120 up and 100,000 XP just to get that drill module at least. Let's see, so we can get the drill module now if it'll give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Where is it? There it is. It didn't give me my 120 up. Had that. Yeah, so this is a cool feature too that I like. It gives you different skill points and stuff. Like, I'm still new to this, but one of the people that helped me because my ship got stuck. Oh, really? I didn't know there were multiple, right? But this is craziness, right? So like you can buy ships off of here and you can do all your trading from here too. Like they're trading all these Sathium blocks. Perfectly good, never used armor, no refunds. So you can buy all kinds of cool stuff on here, like an upgraded warp drive apparently. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that is. Oh, Pentax. Okay. Now there's a lot of cool stuff that HWS gives for sure. But I don't have all kinds of cash. I barely have this much money right now. Oh yeah, and here's the marketplace. You can buy pretty much anything. And the auto miners have an actual menu. Like, what? Thank you. I'll take that. You know, because the regular version doesn't have it. You have to actually put in all the codes and stuff and like figure out exactly what it is. But this one actually gives you, you can fuel them here, you can level them up from here, you can grab your material from here, which I thought was pretty cool. So I haven't even tried getting it. How much can I get? Let's just do 48 and hope for the best. Where did I get all this armor from? Wonder where it's sent. So I've got a ton of Zescosium that I need to deal with. I've got a little bit of stuff. Most of it got put in the factory though, because I was trying to build this guy. And then realized that I needed 24 quantum processors. And I also need to be able to make this and this. So it's going to be a long ways off for this one too. But this one's going to be fun to level up with. Do I have my point yet? Or still no point, huh? That. Okay, so you can see I'm going to change this ship out for the one that we just built whenever I learn how to do this stuff. I want my point. Can I have my point? And I just started, let's see, I think it's been 2 weeks now. And I've only really built these two technically, but I did build that base, but I'm really not happy with the with this guy right here at all. Probably gonna delete it and do it again. But the observatory base isn't so bad. And I can actually build this right now if I think I think I can. Cause I need something, right? I need some kind of oof. We are so off. Oh my god. Okay. What all we got in here? Good. Nick. Put this in, put this in, put the Zescosium in. Is that magmasite? I'm assuming that's for oh, there's the large upgrade kit. Okay, so I do have one. Alrighty then. I'm gonna need those solar cells. I don't really need gold. There's sathium. Let's go to the factory. Let's drop the glass off if I can. No? Okay. We're full up on Zescosium and Erestrium somehow. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever. Yeah, we're way off. I'm gonna have to get a ton of Sathium. The Zescosium kind of was scary because I was being watched by a Zyrex fleet in this little bitty ship. So you could imagine it was kind of a lot. Let's see. Put these in. The electronics are probably not. These aren't going to go. This one will. The neodymium is required. I don't think there's any gold that I need. Let's find out. Is gold in this list? Negatory. There is platinum though. It's only 15, so it's not awful. Neodymium's full. That in. Those are all full. Okay. Okay, also I need to go here. Go back to harvest and drop all this stuff in here except for that Zescosium that still needs to be working. How much cobalt do I need? I'm done with cobalt. I need plant fibers. I forgot. That's right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay. Where's my... There. The fridge should have more. Oh god, all my food died. I'm gonna have to go somewhere that has more things and stuff. Like, I have all kinds of cool stuff in here. It's just stuff that I've acquired. Not even sure what to do with half of it, but I just acquired it. You know what I mean? So, if you guys got any pointers on like I've got plasma converters, antimatter converters, all of these barrels and stuff. Oh, this is so plus 10% recoil, plus 25% impact damage. What is this for a plasma cannon? Flamethrowers, I won't use that. And those aren't even all of them, by the way. Put them in ammo. Actually, put ammo in ammo. Imagine that. But I've got with pistols and SMGs. That and that. Heavy weapons, rifles and shotguns. Okay, okay. What do you need a rocket? And I got these trading cards too. I did the derelict station, the first few missions for the story that they have you do. That's solo missions. The main story, yeah. It's these ones, the infected. And I did all that and got this kind of cool stuff. And this one's not ready yet, so. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not too bad then. And navigational data, that's to upgrade your warp drive. Already completed the origin gun. I haven't even done that. The trap bridge game, ninja mission. Alien Asylum. Clear the Alien Asylum on all fours and all its stages in time. Find the stage tokens and bring them to the Alien Asylum Keeper. What do you get? I was told that the origin gun is kind of important. Strengths, weakness, but all you have one thing in common: their origin gun. Not only bound to their DNA, but works as a DNA injector. Please have your origin gun with. Okay, so did that just give me the origin gun? I am so confused with the origin gun thing. Oh, fly to the home world, HQ building, POI, talk to the officer. Right, he's right in the middle of the building. I thought I already did this because I was like right next to this. No, now that I think about it, let me fill up on oxygen before I suffocate, and then we will eat one of our few items that we got there. 64%. Which system am I in right now? Oh. Because I was selling to those Polaris guys. They wouldn't buy that thing from me. I looked everywhere for something, but I probably just missed it, to be fair. There's the Alpha system. Need to go here. So I should just jump to this blue star, which is a cool star. Not really much to it. Okay. I like the selling. It's pretty fun. I don't really do much of the selling because I actually like doing the scrapping and like fighting and stuff and raiding a little bit more than I do the actual economy. So vendors are still, I'm still aloof on the vendors, unfortunately. As cool as they are, right? I've been to every planet. This one actually, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. It has a Zascosium in it. And gold, apparently. What's this? Graphite, magnesium, lithium. What's in this one? More of the same. Graphite, magnesium, lithium. Yeah, Zascosium and gold. There's two different places. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Go ahead and see if we can jump here. Is that too far? It is not. Go ahead and get to going here. Need to refill my freaking Pentaxes. That might. So the ship factories actually have people to sell to? I did not even know that. The more you know, I suppose, right? Copper, sapphire, neodymium, sapphire. These are exploration zones. These are difficulty mediums. Ooh, Restrium. The Sathium's what I need over a Restrium right now. All of these have freaking Sathium next to them. All three of these are Sathiums. Cool. Oh. Boy, this one's like jackpot right here. Difficulty hard. Multiple anti-aircraft turrets detected. Okay, that's not too bad. That is insanity right there. Okay, so I can't. These ones are unclaimed ice fields. Claim me an ice field. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. It's just easy to get stuff then, yeah. Where is the home? There it is. Hello, sir. I would like to go to the home room. And now I got 40 AU left. You know how many times I've ported back and forth between this place, not really realizing I need to do something else on the planet, but I always end up outside of it because I think it costs you to actually be there. How far is that? Do I need to make more protected? Oh my god, we do. It's a good thing I freaking mined some out of that one place the other day. That was crazy, but I get most of mine from looting, if you can believe that. Most of mine is loot related. Because like whenever I do all that kind of stuff, I actually like loot the entire base and then break it all down. Let's see. What do we have? Player, we go to cargo. Do we have we have 29 sitting in here. Cool. The harvest, I have promethium. There's my Pentax crystals. Put these into cargo. Q. And then go back to regular player, back to cargo, open up the constructor, and it's still making Descos. No need, no need. There's a good amount of cool stuff around here. Like the warp things are pretty cool. They showed me that. I was like, that is crazy. I had Chinese food for lunch. So I was kind of late today. So I had to go about 15 minutes away and then I had to wait about 10 minutes for my food, so. But it was delicious. Got some sesame chicken with some fried rice. Still have my egg drop soup though. Where is the place I'm looking for? Oh. I guess it'd be quicker just to go this way, hey? Off we go. There's a ton of neat stuff in here that I'm super excited to mess with. Super duper excited to mess with it, for sure. You get in here and grab whatever Pentaxid has been made. 116, just like that. Pentaxid tank. Boom. Grab what's left out of the Pentaxid. Storage, back to cargo, and feel better that it's not red anymore. It's concerning whenever you're in space and you see just red. You know what I mean? And anything down there, or yellow for that matter, it's scary. Just in the middle of nowhere, completely out of Pentaxid. Nutty. I've done it twice. And I went into combat once without yeah, that stuff. Shields. Not have my shields on. As a matter of fact, I don't even think I had a shield generator at that point. Yeah, I don't even think I had a shield generator. And I went in and started shooting at a Zyrex base. They put holes in everything. But once I got my shields on, I was able to take out pretty much everything with that ship I showed you, the one red and black one with all the guns on the top. That one was the one that was able to take out pretty much everything that I ran across. Hey, there it is. It's pretty freaking cool what they did to the game with the modded stuff. It's pretty nice actually, just in general, what mods can accomplish, right? Like, I know some people don't like the mods because it's like a lot of work to get them to run correctly and everything, but once you get them working and it's perfect, really enriches the game. Yeah. These are all small vessel parking spots. That's okay. And this ship they start you out with, so you can get off the planet almost instantly. Unless you landed on top of yourself like I did. You got bigger problems then. Hello. EGS officer. How are you today? Hey, there it is. Okay, so now each origin has its own origin gun, not only bound to their DNA, but works as a DNA injector for the DNA as well. Make sure you always have your origin gun with you. So I'm assuming that's got to be like on the first slot at all times. Got my origin gun now. Yay! I've been wondering, they've been telling me about it. They're like, you gotta have it, you must have it. And I'm like, where do I get it? Where is it? It's pretty cool though. Let's see. Research unlock points. Yeah, that's right. You can turn in research reports. These are cool. They give you, if you have the materials, that is, which I don't anymore, unfortunately. But if you have the resources, you can go here and make yourself these research reports. Depending on which one it is, like I could totally do this one if I put all that ore inside that I have. Go to harvest. Let's see if we have everything, huh? See what we're missing here. What are we missing? Silicon and ice. So we saw the unclaimed ice area, so we can use that. That's not too bad. So there's a few things that we need to do, but that's not too terrible, I guess. Keep those over here. That all comes back out. Can't I make silicon ore with graphite for crushed stone? How much crushed did I need? Realistically, if I wanted to make one. So each one of those gives you a certain amount of points. Like this one gives you 100. This one gives you 250, right? So they're all, the first three are 100, then you get 150 and then 250. And then I'm not sure what these do. Or these. Oh, these are repair kits. And then survey probes. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Alright. So we'll try to make this geological research report. We need lots of crushed stone, my god. Okay, let's go back out to where we saw that ice, huh? Maybe we'll get some promethium while we're there. Now we got our handy dandy little thingy here. If I can remember how to get the hell out of here. So we saw this as soon as we walked in, so it'd have to be somewhere over here, right? Oh, good lord. I don't even... Oh, door opens. Perfect. Thank you. Whee. Whee. You can see why I'm rebuilding that ship, because it's good for a starter ship. Oh, my shadow scared the shit out of me. I ain't even gonna lie. Jeez. Okay, so need to leave the planet. And from here we will go to that unclaimed ice field that we saw on that one star, which was the star before this one. I want to say wasn't alpha. Surely it wasn't alpha. Could have been alpha shit. Was it this one? It would have to be, right? Because this is the one I just warped from, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Off we go. That was way more than I thought it was going to be. I had 198 and I jumped 22. 27. Huzzah, we found them. Let's see how bad of an idea it is to go here. Actually, before we get too far, let me and there's also tons of people on this server too, so if you're looking for more people to play with, there's tons and tons of people. I think there's always at least 30 people online. It's nutty. Wait for my shields to come up, and then once they're up, oh geez. How little fuel I've got left now. 30 minutes. And then back to 200. But yeah, this is the player list. There's a large amount of people right now. They're all over the place, and they're doing all kinds of cool stuff too. What was it I was trying to do? I forget. Oh yeah, I need to refuel the ship. Fuel. %. Got 337. Oh, 1,000 minutes, huh? When we're not flying anywhere, I suppose. Yeah, It's been pretty good. All the people that are playing are really nice. They're really helpful. They answer your questions if you have any. There'll be people that are willing to help you, even. Really? How close do I need to get? Whoa! Did I just hit it? Oh my god, what the hell? What just happened? Did it blow up because I hit it, or did it just blow up just to blow up? Need the crushed stone, I suppose. Come here. Come here. Oh my god, they keep exploding. Why? You cannot dig here. Why? So, like, what's the point in this asteroid field then, or this ice field? Brother. Come on. They keep blowing up my face. As soon as I get close enough, they explode. This is weird. I'm close enough to be mining it, but it... Oh, wait. Turned red for a second. Oh, I need ice drill still. Oh, I got my points. I got my points. How do you use an ice drill? Is that something I have? Is that a schematic only? That's sad. Modulated ice drill. So do they actually make it where you can't harvest ice without the drill? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Alright, so it looks like we gotta learn this stuff. Unlimited ammo. That's kind of broken, isn't it? Try not to break anymore, huh? In the K5 sector here. Is that too far? I bet it is, isn't it? Oh no, we're good. Okay. I figured like ice asteroid field that was unclaimed. I figured that was kind of the idea, was just a bunch of ice asteroids, but I suppose not. Or at least an ice moon or something, yeah. Empty. That's a research ship. Promethium, or it's probably pentacted actually, which I'll need some pentacted. Titanium and probably copper. Boo. Okay. So I'll have to do the missions for the schematics, I suppose, which I see the missions, they're on the hard end of things, which is why I wanted a ship that was better than this one, right? Let's see. How does one even start this one? Thing that started, no, yeah. This one gives me the nanites, but they're difficulty hard. And then the expeditions. Mining schematic. Okay. Difficulty easy. You must be at least neutral with Megacorp and have 3 million credits. Alrighty then. So 3 million credits, and what is my rep with them? I could have sworn it was neutral. Yeah, it's neutral. Just about half. So I guess I just need 3 million credits. And how many do I have? 1.1,044,000. So I gotta do some trading, which is gonna be like optomic bridges and things. Do I have some? I think I do. Yeah, I have these, so I can sell these. Can I make them right now? Let's see. I can sell those. I have a couple of those. Where they be? Where they be? Am I blind? I can't make them on this one. I don't have the advanced. That's what it is. I don't have the advanced. I need to make the advanced one. What am I missing for the advanced constructor? Am I blind? Small, large, advanced. Cobalt alloy, not a problem. Mechanical components, whatever. Titanium plates, we got titanium ore. We can make motors, we can make computers, no problem. Is this the right one though? Guess it would be, huh? Yep. Okay. So it needs cobalt alloy, which means we need to move over to cobalt. I keep hitting B because I've been playing freaking oh hell. Enshrouded. And Enshrouded opens up opens the menu that way. So we need a constructor. So we can make the cobalt alloy once we start doing that. And then we need copper and we need iron and titanium. I don't quit opening the wrong menus, I swear. There's the iron. We got a little bit of titanium ore. We got some ice chunks, but not many. Do we have a lot of copper? We have a little bit. Put the magnesium and the graphite over there for fun. No. Hey, look at that. We can make it. Just gotta make everything. Look at that large list of crap it has to make. Okay, so while that's crafting, we'll look around here and see what's in this system. Lots of pentaxid. Mining site class 3. Okay, yep, can't go there. They're mad. Easy, uncommon resource asteroids and occasional abandoned mine survey satellite or bandit are about all you will find in asteroid field. So the only reason you can't see it is because there's a dust issue there. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to have to go to multiple different places here. Not a big deal though. Actually, before I go off, I'm going to actually mine some of that pentaxid. Have you guys ever played like Space Engineers and things like that? Because those are games that I've been playing a lot of. I just like this one better because it actually has NPCs. And what's it called? Space Engineers is just all AI based, so there's no actual like people to talk to. So it's kind of dull, you know, in that case. Ancient data relay. Oh boy. Am I gonna regret it? Ooh, the lag. Jesus Christ. Let's see if I can mess this up. If I remember correctly, these are the ones that you can go on to and they give you a... I have some actually. I finished one actually, if you can believe it. On my 5th try, I got it. It's good. Good time. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. As long as it doesn't shoot at me, I won't shoot at it. The last one I did, I kind of guessed and actually got into it, which surprised me, I ain't gonna lie. One of these sides has the terminal. There she blows. Hello, terminal. How are you today? Nope, no terminal. Never mind. Scratch that. Probably in the middle. Go have a chat with the outside. What we got? Okay. So it's only 3.5 rads. Let me change this stuff out real quick. I refuse. I refuse to die in here. Put one of these in over the rad one. And now I should be able to survive this cold. Right? No, not quite. Boy, I keep doing that. It's gonna agitate me pretty good. Armor. I don't have any more insulation boosters. That does. Matter of fact, let's put these away. Well, I was selling armor there for a while to make some cash, but not much of it was quite useful, unfortunately. But that's we'll just have to deal with it, I suppose. Somewhere around here. There is a connection to it. Where are you? There's a little terminal on this somewhere. And you answer questions and push buttons and suddenly you get in. And those lights keep throwing me off. Where would it happen to be this time? I've only done one relay before. And I did not do a great job at it. Because I only got 1 out of 5. This is the first one I ever did, so I mean, I'm giving myself a little bit of a break, but... Oh, wait. Put this down away for a minute. That's a window. Okay. Am I supposed to break in to this one? Just for fun. Pretty sure this isn't the way you're supposed to do it, but we're gonna... Yeah, suddenly it's too cold. So they do blow up, and they do no damage. Okay. Gotta deal with my frostbite for a second. I have to think about it, because I don't... They're right up top, or are they all like that? little bit different than that. I may be blind as well, by the way, so don't mind me. There's no doors or anything. I'll come back. Not like I'm missing out on anything. Ooh, that freaked me out just a little bit. Not entirely sure about that one. Ooh, is that constructor done? Because I'll just replace the constructor in general at this point. Hey, it's done. That's what I did last time. I just removed the last constructor and replaced it with this one. Soul Crusher Space Wreck and the Cerberus X Space Back Wreck. So the Soul Crusher is going to be made out of composites a lot. And then, so you're going to get a lot of carbon substrate out of that one. And there's a little bit of loot in it. Oh, this one looks red from here, but I guess that's just the sun, maybe. The Xerox supply station. What? Go ahead and completely avoid the supply station, huh? Because I do not have the armor for that right now. Northwest out the bullets. Okay, so just real quick, let me turn on my thrust control here. F3, I still have points to use. Let's see, so we need the laser drill for sure. And I can take the guns off of it just for now. Unless I have enough for both of them, because it was the light laser and that one. And what else? Large plasma thruster CV. Okay. That's probably back. Huh, no, we got enough points. Okay. So that should be everything. Should be able to craft it now. Yay! Hey, that's way less painful. We can do that, no problem. We've got the graphite. Why don't we have graphite? That's weird. Optomic bridges, not gonna be a problem. Sort of. Oh, Lizzie. No, turn the shields off. Jesus Christ, he's so big. Put him right there. And then we will salvage the freaking regular constructor there. We got the advanced constructor. Look at that. Okay. Let's go back up here. And we need to go to auto group everything. Yes, thank you. Constructor. Access, it needs to be set to, come on, you can do it. Shouldn't be any construction stuff. There we go. Okay, so now, can we make the optronics, that's the word. these are the ones we want: Zescosium alloy and power coils. So if I want a Zescosium alloy, we need a Restrium ingots. Okay, no problem. Get back in the boat. Thing slows down badly. Like, that's another reason I didn't really care for it too much, but this is your starter ship anyway. So this is the one that you'd replace. Right. I need to set myself to the loot 16k. So if it's not one extreme, it's another. Because at first it was radiation being a problem, and now radiation solved, now it's cold. Pretty much just gonna set myself to here, set it to loot, and take everything out of the boxes and kill the boxes. And every single one of these is going to be the same way, by the way. They're going to have ammo and materials, which, as you can tell, there's a ton of ammo coming out of this. There's 2 ooh, a multi-boost, that'll go a long way. Don't mind if I do. Take some more cobalt. More ammo! You guys got me excited to build a new ship now. I thought I was done, you see? I thought I was done. I really was like, oh cool, I got an awesome ship to start with, and then you show me those guns, and now look. Oh man, now I gotta have so much stuff, and I'm super excited about it. One other thing that I like about this one is that when I break these, sometimes I get Pentaxid out of them, which is awesome. That's probably the coolest thing, in my opinion, that I've seen so far. This one didn't have Pentaxid in it, but that's okay. There's also sometimes generators in these rooms, but not today. No. Or I already destroyed it. I mean, one of two things is possible. Or it's up higher up here. Nope. Busters, perfect. Always something, buddy. Always something.
Partisans working so hard every day. Typical threats, get out of my way. I'm a threat unseen, if you know what I mean. Taking down towers is a casualty. Can't prep for this, get ready for this. Last thing seen is a
right through it.
right through ya. Can't stop me blasting through ya.
Pretty much the gist of this place is everything that I've taken. There's a fridge in this one. Awesome. I'll take a fridge. Yeah, I'm cold. I get over it. Back to the boat before I die. Oh joy. And I moved all my equipment upstairs. Gotta go. Probably shouldn't drive when I have hypothermia, huh? Might not be conducive to a good time. regulate my temperature, yeah. Okay, so multi. I just grabbed one. I have not put it in my inventory yet. Stick with that. I guess as long as it's not over 15 rads, we should be fine. They say that there's supposed to be 2 pentaxid asteroids here and a cobalt. I say they lie. Wait, there's one right there. Please be the pentaxid, that's all I want. And I don't want to deal with the Zyrex in any way possible right now. Not until I get my super ship. Well, it's not really a super ship. It could use work. And there's a lot of changes to be made. Cobalt. We'll probably take it anyway just because we're here. Might as well. And off we go to the next one. And what are you, sir? Ugh. Jeez, man. Jeez. I don't want the ancient data cache. Oh boy, I found a supply station. Amazing. Just go ahead and run right by there real quick. If I had the guns, I could, right? If I had the guns and the capability, I definitely would be over there taking the stuff. Because I love blowing up Zyrex bases. Because I have a hard enough shield that they can't stop me, you know? So they can shoot at me all they want. But usually the supply stations have the lasers, so they're kind of scary. But good tap. Just like that, more cobalt turned into excellent. I like the way the mining works in this version of the game rather than the original. And it's just ever so slightly different, right? It takes less time to break the rock and all that kind of thing. And it's more spherical. So you have an idea of what you're breaking, kind of, right? And there's less impact on the server because it doesn't break into little bitty chunks when you break it down all the way. Which is also great. But you saw how much cobalt I got last time, so I technically don't need cobalt, but I'm going to get it anyway because it's right next to me. Because the moment I think I don't need it, that's when I need like 15,000 cobalt. Kind of situation, right? So I need tons of crushed stone. 2,500 crushed stone per 100 points. Unless you can only do them once, which would be kind of weird, but wouldn't be surprised. You can imagine the teasing you could do if you sit there and just mine all day and get your max, which is probably the point. This is some of my favorite stuff to do, though, being able to just fly around and start mining everything. I know that it's probably a lot faster to get it through what's it called? The market, right? Buying it from the traders and stuff like that, because it's like a 15-minute reset, and then you buy some more, and it resets every 15 minutes. It's pretty nice. At least that's how vanillas work. You just gotta wait, but you can get tons and tons of materials and stock them up if you want that way. Of course, you have to have credits to make credits, which quickest way would be to make something to sell, which would most likely be like some people start with the aliens, with the alien people that you can sell, and they sell those for about 10,000 a piece. On the vanilla server, it's like 6,000 something, 6,600 at most. So you can make a really good amount of cash doing it that way. Or you can go looting and find the bridges like I'm gonna do and make even more money faster. But you can also craft some things. You can make like pre-built buildings and stuff with aliens to make a ton of aliens. So I mean, it's really up to you how you do it. But the economy is really cool though. It's a really neat little system they put together for sure. Oof. We're wiggly today for some reason. I have more Sathium on the other version. That's just because I forgot. But I mean, all that there for now. Set this one here and set it to harvest real quick. The aluminum, the silicon, that. Looks like that's it. And then we'll go to cargo and drop all the rest of this in cargo mostly. Except for the ammo, of course, and these. And that'll go into fuel. Oops, that goes into fuel. Joey. Okay. We'll put this into fuel real quick. That goes in there. So does that. No, I put that in ammo. Because it's used for something. Can't remember exactly what it is now. Right offhand. And then we need armor. Weapons. Like that. That'll go in there. And then the last thing is safe cargo. I have 40,000 credits stored up now. Just from looting, by the way. No selling happened to get those. It's just loots. All day. Loots. Wait. Meh. Okay. There's all kinds of random stuff in this one, huh? That doesn't need to go in here. That. Those stay. Yeah, these encrypted data chips. And I don't remember what I get for them. I'm assuming I take them to any one of those places and it'll help me out with that. Go to cargo, drop off all these into cargo. And then go to armor and weapons, drop that. And if I can, and I can't. What all is in here? This health pack can come out of here. Yeah, I need to get rid of some stuff, clearly. And I usually put all my health stuff in the fridge. You can even restart your character on this server anytime. So if you mess up or something, or you just want to restart because you don't like the way it's going, I suppose you can restart yourself and start from scratch again if you'd like. Don't mind me, I'm just mining some of this crushed stone off this rock. Yeah, the vanilla server though, they're kind of super serious though. They don't like to answer questions very often. At least my questions, I guess, because common occurrence. Because I ask a lot of questions. Because when you're new to the game, you tend to ask a lot of questions, right? So it's not unusual. But this server's really, really nice. You get to learn a lot quickly. That way you can get up and moving, and people are willing to help you and stuff. To a point, right? They're not going to give you a ship, but they'll definitely help you get through the missions and show you how it all works and all that kind of stuff. So it's pretty good. So if you guys were thinking about doing multiplayer server for this game, I would definitely recommend this one. This would take you ages to knock out an entire asteroid. This is crazy. I mean, if you had like 6 of these drills, it wouldn't be so bad. Kind of why I made a cargo ship, because I want to make like just basically a drill with some cargo on it and a shield. So I can just sit there and mine while I'm being shot at, no problem. With the carrier sitting behind me, blocking everything and shooting stuff, it'd be really good. Pretty good, pretty good. Holy crap, did we make it to the other side? Oh my god, look, we're starting to see space on the other side. What? Cool. How much crushed stone do I have, by the way? I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. Let's go back to this, go over here, go to harvest. We have plenty for now. Well, I could get 8,000. That would give me 3 crafts, I suppose, but I need some rest to go. So we took all the stuff we're gonna want from there. That's an alien planet. I don't want nothing to do with that. That's the Cerberus X-Pack, which I've done that before. There wasn't much to that one either, unfortunately. Which, honestly, I'm fixing to just teleport out of here because I'm not seeing the Promethium ones at all. So, no matter where I go, so we're just going to move on to another place. Let's see what this thing is. I know it's probably going to be the most dangerous thing in the world, but wait, I can see that star from here. Holy hell. Off we go. Oh joy. So fly right towards the black hole, is that what he's saying? This looks dangerous. Dangerous, I have no idea what this is about. Dangerous wormhole. I see. So stay away from the dangerous wormhole, but go see him where he's right next to the dangerous. Just start ripping blocks right off the side of my ship. That would be so freaking cool. I wouldn't even be mad. I would restart all day just to get ripped apart by a freaking wormhole in a game. That's pretty freaking interesting. Like the physics involved there would be really cool too. In my opinion, I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's see if we get blown to shit here whenever we go by this wormhole. He is literally a kilometer, half a kilometer outside of it. What are you doing here, sir? Hopefully it's not like Star Wars where they land in that on that asteroid and suddenly get attacked by that worm. Oh. Pyrolusite. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. Probably have to go in there with there are so many of those asteroids. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Staying away from the wormhole. Away from the wormhole. Don't touch the cloud. Don't touch the butt. Boom. Just shoot him and take his stuff. Here we go. Here comes your doom. Or salvation, depending on how much you pay. Hi. I have some heavy mining equipment, but I don't know what that's for. To be fair. Let's see, am I gonna die, guys? Am I gonna die? These are the questions. I need answers. Is the boat gonna open for me when I get close enough to it? Who knows? Is he gonna blow me up whenever I get out of my ship? No idea. Let's hope that's a no. Make sure I'm not moving towards the black hole for fun. Because as fun as being sucked into a black hole would be, I think I'd rather no. Just no. Hello. Knock knock. Hello. Good day. You know where to begin. I should join the Union instead of working with the Polaris directly. They're going to scrap my ship for sure if we found this contract. Normally miners are contracted out of the Union of Independent Miners, which offers them some autonomy, but this offer direct from Polaris was too good and I couldn't pass it up. Worst decision of my life. They send us into dangerous system with no backup and give us impossible tasks. But if we don't do what they say, they have the right to seize our ships and fire us. Ooh, that's fucked up. I knew Polaris was an asshole. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. Polaris is a dick. Okay. Held together by tape. Oh man, does that sound like a human ship? It's just rolling through space with duct tape on the windows. Why not? I guess I get to. I will get you that shit. Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting, huh? Where's my ship? I thought it just floated away. I was gonna freak out. No! It's gone! Gotta love the gravitation issues. It's a collision issue with a gravity generator in your ship versus their ship. When they touch, it causes gravity to go kind of haywire. Okay, so the closest one is right here. Let's see. Let's see what they say. Besides that smart ass answer I just got. They think they're funny. Can I hit it from here, please? I don't want to go in there at all. Oh, don't hit the rock. Oh no. Holy shit. Oh my god, this is so scary. I don't even know if my shield. Oh my god. No fucking way, dog. Oh my god, get out of there, get out of there. Ah, run away. Run away. My shield's not strong enough, sir. Sorry for your ship. Can't do it. Look how fast it ate my shield. That is insane. Ugh. Okay. Mission failure. Can't do it. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Run away. Oh, that was insanity. Not a bad thing. I just think it was crazy myself, but hey, I said. Yeah. And hopefully Pentaxid that I can get. Oh, and I needed copper, I guess. And some silicon. Ooh. Now, I know I locked my target on that planet. Lock target. Thank you. Run away from the wormhole. Goodbye. That wormhole was crazy. That was nuts. Let's not do that again. Not do that again. All right. There's the Pentaxid asteroid. There's an orbital refinery. I should probably make some Pentaxid, to be fair. Kind of what I was here for, but What else was supposed to be here again? Magnesium ice is what I really needed. So I can make the supercells that take the hydrogen and stuff. If there's a Sathium asteroid out here, that'd be even better. Then there's a Polaris place to sell to. Might be able to get something out of them. Silicon. That wormhole was crazy. That's like freaking advanced stuff there. That's nutty. That wasn't even the other one in the original game. That's crazy looking. That's okay. I've never actually gotten an ice asteroid before in this version. I don't know what it's like. I know the other one is just like mine and go. Pretty sure it's going to be pretty similar, but oh, they look just like the ones in the original. Okay, cool. Good tap. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of a little slow. I need things and stuff to be able to do things and stuff. Like in vanilla, I'm already doing these kind of things. Like I'm already got all the mining done and everything I need and all that kind of crap. But this is a way different experience and it's a lot more involved, which is a lot more fun for me. But coming from Space Engineers, this is pretty close. Pretty good, pretty good. Which at some point I'm probably going to throw in some Space Engineers into the stream mix so you guys can check out what I built there too. Just see if you like it and whatnot, and do a little bit of the, or the friggin' whatever they're called, the super intelligent people, stealing from them. Do some of that. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. What is your problem? Yeah. Meow. Meow. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. This isn't your place. Ooh. Are my turrets not on? My turrets are on. Why aren't they firing? Rude. Is he for real? Do they need ammunition? Well, that's kind of scary. Run away! Even though I would really love that Pentaxis. I love how you just came over here like it was his stuff. You know what I mean? My god, there's suddenly 6 of them. Oh no. What is going? Why are they so angry? Why are they so angry? Run away. See, like I'd like to be able to just go, really, bro? And slap them right in the face and take their stuff. But unfortunately, sir, I need cool stuff. Like I need some more Sathium without getting eaten alive by the Zyrax. And I guess I don't have the ammunition for my guns on this thing because I certainly tried to hit them, but they were not having it. But I don't really have guns on this one, do I? I only have the interior turrets everywhere, which are kind of blah. Right, so there's some Sathium here. And this is another hot planet, so there's going to be a lot of Zyrax, which is what you deal with. So they like to live next to these because they're control freaks. They're like, so if you believe the lore that's minimal, the Zyrex and the Talon work together to fight the Silence, I think is what they're calling them, or the Legacy. And from there, they kind of like killed them and pushed them back to a planet on the outskirts of the galaxy where they couldn't get away or come back even. And then the Zyrex basically told the Talon to give them all their stuff and go live on a planet like horse and buggy style. And they're like, all right. Oh, come on. What the? Whoa. What is that? I don't know, but it's weird. I don't like it. When you're going through and you see these little white ships on your mini-map, those are always going to be small fighters and stuff like that. So if you're not interested in the small vessels, you should always look for the ones that look like the POIs, because they actually give you large quantities of cool stuff. All right. So we are hovering away from the Zyrex as fast as possible. Revolution back wreck. So this is not going to be a ooh, what's over there? That's your capital vessel crashes. These are the ones you want to see, to be fair. They give you more stuff, and their fridges always have stuff in them. Unlike freaking small vessels, they never have fridge stuff. Wrecked Smeltery, I will go right there. Here's to finding a lot of Zascosium, huh? And maybe some asteroids while we're out this way. Because you would think Smeltery's here, asteroids should be around here somewhere, right? But alas, no asteroids. Bad duck. Do I see any of them? No. Whoa, it's red. That thing looks cool. You know when you see cool POIs and you just want to freaking copy them into your blueprint list just to see if you can rebuild it? It's freaking cool looking. Stuff like that. Pretty nice. Okay, let's see here. There's most likely a core. Still, the temperature. Yeah, see, we're good here. Is there no core? There is a core. Where are you, core? One would think it's nearby these, but clearly it is not. So then it's around here somewhere. Oh, whoa, there's a whole upper to this. That's crazy. I'm either blind or it's really well hidden. There it is. Not so well hidden. Yeah, buddy. Boy, it did not like that. Right, we'll go salvage. Gimme. Oh, jeez. Connect to the loot, please. Thank you. The O2 station is steel blocks, although I do need the iron, so I'm probably going to go ahead and break this whole place down. It's quite a nice way of getting materials, so if you don't want to go hunt down asteroids and stuff or do trading, this is a really nice way to get a ton of steel and a ton of sathium and everything you ever really pretty much needed. Just remember to watch out for your own ship, because you can salvage. But I'm not going to salvage the entire place, just the stuff that's worth salvaging pretty much. While I do need all this iron, I could just break this whole thing down real quick, honestly, but need to get the ammo first. Ammo. Perfect. Okay. Now I can reload here in a second. But yeah, this is probably my favorite thing to do, though, in the entire game. I know it's kind of dull, right? But when you think about it, it's pretty nice. Because you can just sit here and like peacefully break things down. Now sometimes you have to beat up the Zyrex, and that's fine. They got it coming. They're bullying the Talon, so it's okay. The whole reason that the Zyrex have all the tech and ships and bases that they do is because they got them. They basically stole them from the Talon. They're pretty damn rude, if you ask me, but you know, nothing. I think the only difference between the vanilla version, actually no, I should be fine overall. CPU was great, everything was great. I just need to find a real nice, cool system to put it in, where I can warp back to it at any time and go, all right, home sweet home. Where the Zyrex don't try to eat all. And of course, all these steel plates are going directly into the factory to facilitate my base building. I wonder what guns I can put on this to make it feasible to attack a base. Or if I can even go, well, I can't do the advanced, I guess, but maybe I can get the shield extender made. Who knows? All kinds of things I could do. Just about done. There's not much left of this place. It looked like a bomb went off, and I'm the cleanup crew. You may now rebuild in this sector. There's more. Yep, all that's left of this place is just wreckage now. Which for some reason I can't break. That's kind of weird, but that's okay. I don't want to have to chase down every little piece either. So that weird, bro. Did you see that? That was nutty. I don't even know what I was aiming at to make an angle towards my ship. That's rude. And the whole thing's gone. Ta-da! At least I think that's good enough. If it's not, meh. Let's cargo. Can we make a gun that I can craft for this ship? Build two and see what we can do. I need aluminum. Interesting, interesting. I actually found an aluminum asteroid, so it makes it a little bit easier. Oh my. Oh, one of them's done anyway. Probably should put it. So, the guns off the top. Need them. Yeah, turn the shield off. Yeah. Turrets. Put that one right there, and then we'll like put that one against the thruster or something. And what are the explosive weapon low damage versus shields? So light missile 158 millimeters, flak turret 30 millimeter flak shells. Let's do the flak instead. They do both HVSV, blast damage versus thrusters, drones, armor block. This one, neither of these are really great for what I'm gonna do. Neither of them are really great, but let's go ahead and put this guy right there. It's floating off the turret. Hold on. That's not gonna work. Retrieve, please. Retrieve, retrieve, retrieve. Thank you. I want to salvage these freaking turrets because they're completely useless. I really just did that again, didn't I? Oh, we're in salvage mode. Retrieve. Pick her up. There you go. Now we'll try this one more time. There. So we need 30mm flak now. And retrieve. Yep, we don't want the missile turrets at all. Get a flak. See how good that does against the supply depot. We'll find out pretty quick. You know, so there used to be a Rex Meltree right there. It's gone now. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got? We got an orbital outpost and probably an orbital outpost. Ugh, God, those are both terrible targets. Terrible targets, I tell you. Terrible targets. Do I even have the ammo? I have some 30mm. Are they the right ammo? Let me look here. Auto group, please. Yep. Thruster turrets. There they are. Light flak turret. What do they take? 30mm flak shells. Those are cannon shells. We do not have flak shells. Well, that's a problem. .30mm flak shells right there. Sentinel flak shells. What's the difference? Oh, for the Sentinel flak. Okay, makes sense. Let's do 5 rounds, see how much that makes us. Okay, so it's 30 rounds of craft, so if we can make all 5, we should be able to make a good amount. Oh yeah, we'll be able to make them all. Perfect. Okay. So we now have ammunition. This is good news. We'll have to land on a planet soon and cut down a few hundred trees, but that's okay. So we got 150 rounds now. Go ahead and toss them into the ammo box here. Put them into ammo. Where are they at? Where are my bullets? There they are. Found them. It's all good. Everything's good. What is the range on these guns? 875. Oof. That's awful. That orbital outpost isn't so bad, if I remember correctly. Shield's not on. Oh my god. Okay, let me turn my shield on real quick. No big deal. Just, you know, trying to blow myself up live. No big deal. So they don't have a shield, so that's good. Let's make sure that those are set for, they are set for generators. What you want. You want the core more than generators, but I also need to kill some animals, or actually no, plant protein. This is why I want a base. I want to see what this one is up here before I get too damn far. Ooh, supply station would be really good too. Let's take out the outpost first. And well, I say take it out. Let's attempt to take it out, and yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah. Access the turret. Reload. Okay. That sucker's ready to fire. At least that first one is. Now let me go to the second one real quick. Access. Okay, we're good. So I might be able to take this Zyrex post as it is. Not sure. Because this thing's shields suck. Oh my god, they have a shield. Oh my god. Here we go. So not only do I have to blast through their shield, but I have to survive them shooting me. And they're going to be able to hit me first, because I got to get within 1 kilometer of them to even start hitting them, which hurts my feelings. See? Oh my god. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run away. Jesus Christ. So, that was fun. That was a good don't do that again test. Oh my god. What did y'all guys do to me? Okay, so we're not missing this cargo. That's good news. We just lost a lot of stuff. Why would they put the safe cargo right here? This is the safe cargo box. Okay, so, oh my god, here we go. And I'm doing stupid shit once again. Connect to cargo, please. Connect it. No. No. Can we please put this stuff in the box? Thank you. All bad. That was all bad. And I messed up. I whoopsied. Oh good, I have 14 minutes. Probably gonna take that much to put this all back in here. Okay. Man, don't mess with the Zyrex, guys. They aren't fucking around. They will wreck your world there, bud. One learns things, and then their feelings are hurt for a little bit, and then they build a bigger, better ship, put holes in whoever messed with them. That's usually what happens. See? You saw how quick my shield disappeared, right? Like, just think about that. They did tell me. I will say they did tell me that they're really hard. So I did know ahead of time that was gonna suck. And that is okay. I will live. I'll cry a little, but I'll live. For if you do not try, you will never gain. Yeah, that's pretty hardcore there, guys. Don't come next to my base. Oh my god. They had so many rockets. That's got to be clipped on Twitch. I would love to have someone clip that on Twitch. That's hilarious, though. How fast I just got absolutely evaporated. My shield died in 2 hits. Just think about that. Almost all of it. Freaking Sathium's so damn heavy. easier just to move everything else first. I can move more ice than I can. Ugh. Yep. Just keep looking at the players, guys. Every time I turn around, I'm gonna hit that button. It's gonna make me sad. I didn't do it that time. I looked. I almost did. Oh, come on. And then that happens. Server restart. Seriously? Ugh. I need to do some things anyway, so I got about 5 minutes after the server restart happens. You know, I connected to this like 20 minutes ago. Don't worry about me, I'm just slightly... Whoa. Oh my god, something attacked me while I was standing here? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got it. I was not expecting that to be a container extension. Hurry up. I want to replace the block. Turn the shield back on. Thank you. Need it. Clearly. Don't go near the supply station. We need revenge now, ladies and gentlemen. In case you were wondering, we need revenge. Alright, yep. Throw this in the trash. Who needs it? No way. I will take all that. Thank you. See how nice I am to the Zyrex? Look what they did to me. Cannot believe they did. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, look how much damage. Jesus Christ. They weren't messing around, ladies and gentlemen. They came armed to the teeth. So let's go limp back somewhere. Did they destroy my Pentaxid tank? Hopefully. Oh. They destroyed my front thrusters, I can tell you that. I can't stop if I go forward. Jesus Christ. I need to make some things, I suppose. Make 2 of those, I guess. We'll be able to go backwards and forwards really fast. Come on, go fast. 2 minutes. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here before I log out. That's okay. Let's turn the ship off. They can't see me if I turn the ship off. That's what I'm saying anyway. So now that we've blown ourselves up, let's go ahead and get this ship built up a bit more, since we know what's gonna happen. There's a few things I gotta do to get this ship all good to go, basically, and that's also learning the advanced shield, because they certainly put holes in me really fast, and I did not like that. I don't know what they were using. That was nuts. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a snack, something to eat, enjoy the tunes, and I will be back here about 5-6 minutes, and we'll continue with our building little things that we're doing. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Appreciate you waiting. We are already back into creative. So we're gonna reimagine this. This one's not gonna be a drill ship anymore. Of course, I don't. Go ahead and just clearly mark this out where everything's going to be where it needs to be. Let's see. You can get up to 8 of these, okay? How over am I? Not even close. Okay. Oh, there's a whole friggin' yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Core room. There it is. And we're back to symmetry mode again. Perfect. Okay, so if you're wondering what these are shield extenders. You can have up to 8 of these. So we're going to put 2 more in the middle. That's all you can have of those. Now our shield hit points are much higher. 2,500 a piece. So if I turn on my shield, which I don't have right now, that's funny. I don't even have a shield generator in this yet. We definitely don't want to put it in the freaking front. We'll put it back here. Is this an open cavity? It is. Okay. I don't have the advanced. So it's going to have to be the regular one. How big is it? It's 3 by 3. Isn't it? How to redo it? I think I know how I'm going to redo it. I just don't want to. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I don't want to, but we're going to anyway. Because it is going to be required. Unfortunately, it's required. Okay. You can tell it's already going to be a lot bigger. Let's go short. get this to angle properly. Okay, so we're getting close. So what are we thinking? Think it looks good? Think it looks terrible? Worst thing you've ever seen? Here's the rest. Okay. Don't break that one. Got it. Oh. Hmm. Not like that. Hmm. Stuck doing it like that for the moment. Same with this. Towards the bottom there. Now, go inside yet. Continue the hole all the way down. Really? Just gonna go to the next level. Be a little bit longer and a bit thicker, I think. But thicker in the form of like, yeah. So instead of it being just straight here, straight to a point, I wanted it to be like 3 deep, and then it curves in. If that makes any sense. And then to make this a little bit less harsh here, we can attempt to use tinier ramps. much like this, which means we're going to have to need to make this a block taller, all of it. Brody, I don't like it. Maybe I should do a solid ramp all the way. Instead of doing it like that. That way I get a full choices. But keeping with the same theme right here. Somehow. I don't think I'll be able to with this. Might be able to with this though. So it's gonna be like that, is it? I don't know that I like that. This is why you don't build with multiple block families right here. Because once you start building, you'll find a shape that you can't do. Because it's like 15 different blocks of different types from different families in the form of like, these are a family of blocks here, these are a family of blocks here, family of blocks, blah, 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 blah. So whenever you're building and you pick a certain family of blocks, you want to stick to it as much as possible. Otherwise, you end up with issues like this. Because I know what I'm wanting it to be. I might actually be able to pull it up and see what I'm talking about. Rock likes to give me my history today. Of course not. But I could find it earlier on my phone. It's insane. Now I can't find it on my phone. It's amazing. So basically what it was is, it's basically, let me see if I can get it. Yeah, I might have to work on it to figure it out. So basically what it does is, at some point I went through and started working on other things and ideas for ships and things like this. And I had a couple of really nice ones, but of course I have to translate that niceness into this game. and the whole of it, literally the whole of it, was, as you see, this edge right here. So it was going to be curved away like that towards the tip there. So you should be able to actually curve it away. If I had more blocks, that'd be even better. I really wish they would fix that. Not even a bug or anything, it's just annoying. Just because I don't want to have to grab multiple blocks, and when you do change blocks, like let's say I run out of blocks in slot 2 and I go to slot 3, they're all different. Whenever I organize this block around, it doesn't maintain this to the next one. So you have to remember where you were on the next one. And that's kind of annoying, but not terribly annoying. Just annoying enough to agitate, right? But that's about it. But so see, now I gotta do all kinds of surgery on these pieces in my pocket here. I don't know why I keep trying to grab that piece like I'm gonna use it or something. And it still terminates into the front of the ship, which this is actually supposed to be thicker than this, so it's actually going to terminate to there. And then right across like that. And then this whole front end goes flat just like that. You can kind of see the idea behind it, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, you know? But that's okay. Nope. I knew that wasn't the right piece and still grabbed it. Super smart, you know. See, and now here's your next problem. How am I supposed to make this work? Oh my goodness. So, I believe it's time for a complete rebuild with the same family of blocks, so I can actually build it. Like, you can get away with edges curved like this. I really want to keep this design though, so I guess I'll just rebuild into a different one, to be honest. You know, it is really tempting to just grab this like this and give it an edge like that. You see what I mean? Like, just like that. And then we can use this block. Yeah, that block. And that clears up that issue. That actually doesn't look terrible. Gives it a little bit more of an edge. Okay, so that leaves me with that. Which, ooh. What block to use to fix that? Now we're back to the same 2 block change here. It will finish the edge and it will look nice. It just won't look like I want it to look. Unfortunately, for me. Not saying it looks bad, right? I'm just saying I don't care for it. It's not what I had in mind, right? That's the kind of issue I'm having at the moment. Like, if you like this, I'm definitely going to put it on the market so you can check it out. If you want to change it, feel free. I'm not going to be upset at all. Because I am not the best builder in the world, but I try. Now I know this is the block I need. Been too far. Awesome. Already looking better. Looks like something somebody would actually fly. Don't look at the bottom. Oh, just don't look at the bottom. It was this one, right? That's what I need, but I need the block to be on the other side. Upside down now. There we go. Okay, that's better. The Jurassic Park theme in my ear right now. Oh boy. No. Okay. Oh, that's. I got really confused because this song sounds a lot like the Jurassic Park theme. Oh my god. From the beginning of it anyway. Once it gets into it, it's definitely not. But there's gonna be a way to make this smoother, right? I mean, if you think about it, there's got to be a way to make this a lot smoother than that. Hmm. What is the range on the railgun? Hmm. 900 meters. What the hell is this thing? The Positron Blaster. 40,000 shield damage and 100,000 damage per second per minute. Jesus Christ. Okay. These are insanity. Holy Halo Batman, this thing's gonna be crazy. Oh my god, that thing's crazy looking. Trying to add emplacements into walls of ships is something I've never done. First time for everything, I suppose. Something along there. How many of these can I have? 16? Seriously? Oh my god. I can put like 3 of these things. So my thought here is one like that, and then so 6 total. It looks so mean, right? Like, it looks so good, but when you think about it, that's a lot. There's a lot of stuff, and that's in game, so I can't build this right, unfortunately. I suppose I could start working on getting some Xeno, but either way, I need to be able to build this ship soon. It's probably going to be better to do it this way, just from a building standpoint. Come on, thank you. And then we can slide these 2 over again. Or should we leave space in between, like leave a block of space? Or do we think that's fine? Or is 6 too many? That's insane. Okay. See, now you got me started on all these turrets, and this is going to be insane. So that's what they shot me with these fucking swarm missiles, the assholes. Oh my god, they're so big. They can actually go. Not right there. Nope. I need to break these blocks away. Here we go. The Zyrex are not going to stand a chance. They're done! Done! Those are backwards. We're not talking about it. Far enough back. Jesus Christ, why am I having such a struggle all of a sudden? Is it just me, or did that get really close suddenly? railgun turret. That is insane. Insane. Weapon. Torpedo launcher. These. Whoa. Is that for underwater? What's going on here? Threw them away, didn't I? Double and triple rail guns. Need emplacements for these. They won't look right without emplacement, you know? Like, I feel like they need emplacement. Let's go ahead and 86 these guys. Have some fun with these, shall we? Ooh, shit. Might not need an emplacement if we can do these. Technically its own emplacement, I suppose. Fix. Go back there. Is that in line with it? It actually there. All right. Oh my god. These things are silly, by the way. These things they're great, not gonna lie, but they are very silly. They are very silly looking. I can actually do this instead. No. Was it 3 by how many? Just place it. 1, 2. Oh, no way I can place it like that? Bro. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 by 5. Okay. So probably wider than it needs to be, but here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do they hide? It's gonna be so cool if they hide. Oh my god, that's gonna be so cool. Devices, auto group. Nope, I don't care about all that. They don't go away, Dad. They just stay up the. I was hoping they fell in. That'd be cool. Triple railgun, please. Thank you. And then on the side here, we will have our triple railgun. We are arming this thing for war against the Zyrex, by the way, in case anybody just getting here. Welcome to the channel. But we are going for war against the Zyrex. And they will not survive! They will all die! They blew up my ship. It's over. Over! Kill them all. But of course this means bigger ship. It always means bigger ship, doesn't it? Every time. Where's this penguin? You know, that might not actually be bad. I say that with a grain of salt. Put that back in a moment. Gotta get its home built. Every time I think I have it built, I don't. Dun, 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 dun. I'm kind of happy with that so far. Didn't go as thick right there. Be a problem, you think? I think it should. Mind you, it's not going to look right because it's backward. Like it's upside down. You know what I mean? So let's do this. We are going to finish this, but it needs to be finished completely before we can copy and paste it. All right. We got a little bit of time left for today. We'll be back tomorrow to do some other fun stuff in Enshrouded. But we're just about done for the day. I am getting pretty worn out at the moment from all of these blocks, so it wouldn't hurt to take a small break for the night and come back at it tomorrow. But before we do, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So we can say this is pretty much the end of this block. So if you are unfamiliar at all with the ability to copy and paste, you'll soon know what it is. Rather quickly. And I could possibly freaking mess it up because I only watched the video on it yesterday. So we're learning just as much as everyone else. Come on. Don't be a prick. Okay, thank you. Sheesh, I just did that. Get this last bit done. Didn't I? I ran out of blocks, didn't I? Sorry. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Okay, so copy paste. Let me get all this junk out of here real quick. Gotta delete a few hundred blocks. All these curved off bits can go from both sides technically. Yeah, not yet. Stop it. I can micromanage this later. Need to get it nice and snug. These guns covered up. So, of course you would want spacing. By the way, if you're building this, you would want to do 2 block spacing for the guns, technically. But for looks and armor, I'm filling it filler in. And that will do for now. Okay. So, only way this would work is if I actually rebuilt the center of the ship. Whoa. And I really don't want to do that. But I might. That might be Friday's stream. We may be finishing this on Friday. Well, we definitely be finishing something on Friday. For sure. The Zyrex must pay. So I'll get my points all together and rebuild my little dinky ship and go hunt down all the materials I need, and we should have all the points we need to fly this guy, and also all the materials we need to build it. So I appreciate everybody. If you're new to the channel, we stream on multiple platforms. We're on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, X, and TikTok. So if you haven't followed any of those platforms, they are in my Discord bio, which you can get my Discord bio from my Discord, and it's right under my stream. And if you want to join the Discord, if you're in the Twitch stream, it is !den. That will get you in. That will get you the link to get into my Twitch Discord. And if you want to hang out there, that's cool. Otherwise, I appreciate everybody, and I will see you guys on tomorrow. Yeah, in the morning. So you guys have a good night. I appreciate all the new followers and all the chatting, and I will see you guys then. You guys have a good night.